Figyelj! Na gyerünk, hadd menjen!
Házikó gombot, igen. Na! Na gyerünk, hadd menjen! Akkor figyeljetek. Jó, de most ez ilyen horrorra egybekötött pokol kardozás, pokol pengézés.
Hello.
Hello.
Who are you? Doesn't matter. Welcome. You're safe with me. I'll be right here. Nice and close so I can speak without alerting the others.
Jó, hát van időnk.
Let me tell you about Senua. Now her story has already come to an end, but now it begins anew.
It's breathing. Dead. It's breathing. It's breathing. He knows she's getting closer. He can feel her coming closer. She's getting closer. They're watching. They're watching. They're watching.
This is a journey deep into darkness. There will be
Maximum.
more stories after this one.
Nagyon magas minden.
Why is she doing this? They're watching. Why doesn't she turn coming? She's doing this for him. She wants to rescue him.
He's already dead.
Feel you coming.
Quiet. Oh, how rude of me. I never told you of the others. You hear them too.
Hello,
Right?
macska.
They've been around ever since the tragedy. Well, that's not quite true. Some are old, some are new, but they've changed.
Mi hosszú haj amúgy.
I think the darkness changed them, just like it changed her.
Can you see them? Over there. Why isn't she looking? Why aren't you looking? He's in Hellheim.
Look, up ahead. You see it too?
You promised you gave me.
Yes. It is real after all.
Ezek az északiak, basszeg.
She's finally arrived in the land of
Nagyon beteg egy
Mystery.
nép, nem? Vagy voltak. Inkább nem mondok semmit.
Hell.
Most is azok.
Turn back. Go back. Go back. It's not safe. Go back. Go back. Go back. It's not safe.
Néha, már most meg akartam fordulni, hogy van-e itt valaki, de az a játékban volt. Várjál.
Look around and you will see them. The drowned, the sick, the slain. Here they lie, rotting in the fields and rivers of hell. But the dead don't always lie still.
Bazsi.
This is not a place of rest.
Can't do this. Go back. Go back. They're going to do that to you. Can you see them? Can you see them? They're going to do that to you. They're watching. Stop. Can you feel them watching? They're watching her. They're watching her. You're so close to the darkness. Go back.
De hallottam.
What is she thinking? I can tell you. She's afraid. Wouldn't you be? You'd think she would get used to it by now after so many years. But the darkness... Towering over her. You might try and ignore it, turn away. But it's always there, just out of sight, where you're most vulnerable. It's like it knows that just enough light is all you need to see its suffocating power.
De hogy aggatják fel oda a hullákat? Konkrétan a plafonnak a sziklába. Magasan a vízszintes sziklafalba.
Bravery only means something to those afraid of death. Then it was fear, runs far, far deeper.
Hát jó, ami a... Élet jó, de ami benn volt, belül. Ami belül volt. Most akkor fentről hozták le.
What is she looking at? What is she leaving behind? I know what she's thinking. I hear her thoughts.
Hát basszak, teljesen meg vagyok bolondulva már most.
It's not too late to get into the boat and go back. No one will judge her. No one will ever know. Oh, she heard us. There's no going back.
You can't do it.
Senua pushes away a world that conspired to cause so much suffering. There's nothing to go back to, and worse to look forward to. Why don't you join us? Maybe you too have a part to play in this story.
Szép azért ez. Szép azért ez. Áll a grafika.
Focus. Look closer. Look.
Jó.
Use your eyes.
Do not forget my stories, Senua. Because your darkness comes from hell, and your fate lies there. They say the burning of a corpse will take you straight to Hela's gate, but gods and the living will follow this path. You must leave the Isles of Orkney across the eastern sea and find a road that leads north and down through deep, dark valleys. After 9 nights of riding, you will follow a great river and will find a bridge covered in gold. The path to Helheim goes from there, across the river of knives that flows from the dark world of Niflheim.
Megnézem. Ilyenkor rá kell frissíteni, mert nekem is írja sokszor. Szia Vega. De amúgy meg az közben csak nézegetem a gombokat, ugye ezzel futok, ugye ez volt a iszonyat fókuszolás, ezek majd lehet, hogy csak harcban lesznek használhatók. Hogy ennyi úgymond hülyeséget nem tudnak kitalálni, vagy de amúgy ki tudnak találni az emberek maguktól. Ez valódi, ez mind valódi!
mist and fog. The old fool was right. What was it he said?
Ez fixen megtörtént egyszer.
Which lies the halls of hell. The place they call Helheim.
Kastélyos. Most akkor ez valóság? Az most egy koponya? Ez egy koponya. Lélegzik! Még él!
There's no doubt about it. The source of the darkness is in Helheim. And the goddess Hela holds his soul there. Her dear beloved, Dillian.
Tehát, hogyha így kezdődik a játék, így bármit csinálok.
Why is she doing this? Why doesn't she turn back? She's doing this for him. She wants to rescue him.
A többi horror gameben így lehet azt mondani, hogy hát amúgy lehet, hogy csak végig halucináltunk és bolondok volt a végén. Hát itt már elejétől lehet mondani bármit.
I forget its name. She forgets too. But she does remember that only the dead may cross it. That part wasn't so easy to forget. The old fool said there was a hidden path up to it. Let's see, shall we?
Itt is van valami kőtábla. Ilyen fasztán oldal az, amikor oldalt megyek.
The Northmen speak of 9 worlds. The world of men they call Midgard. Sky gods dwell in Asgard. The gods of earth, harvest, wind and sea dwell in Vanaheim. The good elves dwell in Alfheim. The evil ones dwell in Svartalfheim. The mountain giants dwell in Jotunheim. The fire giants dwell in Muspelheim. Niflheim is the world of ice and darkness. Only the dead dwell in Helheim. And that is where you must travel.
Ez most nagyon jó hangzik. Akkor mehet is. Amúgy az, hogy valakinek így valaki ilyen hangokat hall magának, az már nagyon para. Hú.
Where are we? What's down there? Why did she do that? She shouldn't have done it. She can't go back now.
No, this is it. The hidden path.
It's going to hurt you. It's dangerous.
Don't kill me. I'm not one of them.
Don't listen.
I was just hiding. I find I live longer that way. Don't listen. I'll never let the bastards catch me again. Never! Wait. Who are you?
It's just a memory.
Druth? Is that you?
Around you now.
For my tales of the Northmen, they call me Druth. A liar.
He's lost.
An old fool. Truth is my truth.
It's good to see you again. You kept your vow.
Guide you in this life and the next. I will tell you my stories of hell, if I may walk with you.
Tell me your stories again, old friend. I'm listening.
Druth.
The runes seal the gates to hell. Focus your inner eye, and you too will see what's hidden in plain sight.
I can see one.
Hold it in your mind's eye. Find one like it to open the gate.
Take a closer look. It's just that.
Micsoda?
You'll never find it.
Ah, jó. Keresni kéne még egy ilyet. Sose találjam meg. Give up now. De ezt gondolom akkor bárhol lehet. Ott van.
Its name. Look towards the gate, and the gate will open.
The gate is open. Go through the gate.
Go through it.
It's dangerous.
Follow it.
What's behind the gate?
Where will it take you?
It's not safe. It worked.
I spent 6 years enslaved in hell, but I watched the Northmen.
Na, az én fejemben más hangok vannak!
I know you did.
You listen when everyone else.
Nagyon sokan beszélnek.
My people paid a heavy price. Carry my stories with you.
Iszonyat eső.
Together we will make the
Most már jó.
Northmen feel our fury.
Another voice joins us. She wants trying to make them go away. Pretend they weren't real. But
Szia,
what good is
Hunter.
that? When we are always here. I guess it's the same with heights.
Ha, ez most nagyon jó itt átmenni.
Stand on the edge. Pretend it's going to be okay. But you know.
És még így bazdek dülöngél is. Nem áll!
Waiting for you to make that.
Hiba. Nem lehet valahogy lejjebb, googolj lejjebb.
Don't fall. Don't fall. Don't fall.
Nyugi.
The world of the dead is ruled by the giantess. The world of the dead is ruled by the giantess, Hela, daughter of Loki. The gods feared her bloodline, bad on her mother's side and yet much worse on her father's. So, as a child, the All-Father cast her down into Helheim and gave her power over those who die of sickness, age, hardship, and self-slaughter. In all of the 9 worlds, only Hela can resurrect the dead. To Hela, your Dillion was sacrificed, and with her you must bargain.
Stay back. Look at it. You have to open it.
The gate to Helheim divides the living from the dead. Is that the face of
Félig
Hela
rothott
herself?
istennő.
The half-rotten goddess that rules over Helheim. Whatever horrors lie behind that door, she must find him. Shh. Someone's here.
Nem én voltam.
I'll give you what you want.
Most hozzám beszél, vagy én vagyok ő?
Just give him back.
Ouchie!
Finish this!
Van még neki? Még mindig van neki. Ah! Ez izé! De sokan vannak! De most tiszta vér, akkor most ez valódi volt. Félig. Nagyon jó ez a közeli kamera. És az vagyok én igazából.
A vision of what's to come. Poor Senua. The darkness does not bargain. It does not reason. It is wrought. And now it has taken hold. It will spread towards her head.
Mégsem igazi, vagy mégis.
The soul. Until there is nothing left of her. All of her suffering will have been for nothing. It's just a matter of time.
Hát még attól nem fog kinyílni. Micsoda! A rothadás eléri!
The hardest battles are fought in the mind. That is what Dillian taught her. With every defeat, the dark rot will grow and soon it will take her soul. For now, at least, she still has control of her mind.
A legnagyobb csatákat az elménkben vívjuk.
And she will fulfill her vow. Whatever the cost.
Jó, azért hosszú az út a kezétől a fejéig.
Listen to me, Senua. The goddess Hela lies behind the gate to Helheim. To open the gate.
De mi isteneket kell legyőzni közbe? Szurtot.
The god of fire.
Varravn.
Surt. And the god of illusion. Valravn.
Varravn.
Spill their blood to open the gate to Helheim and enter the land of the dead.
Valravn.
It won't open.
Why can't she open? She needs to challenge the gods.
Valravn, ancestor of the seers and master of ravens. He hunts his prey with his powers of illusion and feasts on their remains.
Az de kurva jó.
Follow the path to Valravn and defeat him in battle to earn his mark. The gate to Helheim cannot be opened without it.
Szia, Flaxi. Van valami tudsz.
Ymir was a frost giant,
Ymir.
a being of darkness, and all his sons and grandsons were dark after him. Of his daughters and granddaughters, some were monstrous, but others fair. But there was another who came from the ice. Buri, in shape, he was like a man, big and powerful. His son, Bor, took a fair giant to be his wife, and they had 3 sons.
Odin.
Odin was the eldest, and the Northmen hold him to be the foremost of the gods, the All-Father.
Hát igen. Azt valahogy le kell majd engedni.
Illusion hides the path to Valravn. Don't trust your eyes. Find another way to see the truth.
Valravn.
What's that? It's a door. No, it's not. Push it. Push it. Push it. Do you think we'll have? She did it. She did it. Look. Something was different. Changed. Can you see it?
It's funny. We all want to see behind the veil, don't we? But once we do, we mostly just close our eyes again and pretend what we saw was never really there.
A horrorok nagy része. Azért mindenki előfordul, hogy oda néz, aztán így észrevesz valamit, aztán már nincs ott valami, de csak máshogy reagálsz rá, nem? Így, ja, jó van, hát nem volt ott, nem tudom. Nagyon nagy a hely.
She pays for seeing things differently. Because once you gaze into the relentless darkness, all that lurks within it can see you too.
behind you. Well done.
Ucsi.
He's a better fighter.
Ah! De ugye ilyen, az volt akkor. Ilyen stagger volt. Mennyien vagytok? FLD!
Évszázad.
Köszi szépen a 25. évet, szia Latyra. Ez már turbános. Egy ilyen is van. Köszi, köszi.
The Northmen will not stop her. She will find what she's looking for.
Raven!
Valravan's power of illusion comes from ravens. Align the ravens to break his magic seal.
Show me what you have seen, Truth.
Look how much it's changed.
Ez pont fordítva van, nem? De mi másik irányból nem tudom.
To break the seal, align the ravens with the mark of Valravan.
Ja, vagy várj, ezt lehet mozgatni, vagy mi? Ja nem, fölül, csak föl kell menni és úgy. Jaj. Ti is érzitek?
Into another world that looks the same but feels different. An imposter world. Where the forest itself. Another gate's watching.
Another gate. You know what to do. Stay back. You have to open it. It's not safe. Don't listen to them. Listen.
To break the seal, align the ravens with the mark of Valraven.
Valraven. Meglátjuk Panni.
Which ravens? Can't you see them? The ravens. Shh. What is it?
I hear something.
If you hear the song of Valraven, follow it, and it will lead you to him. But be aware of his illusions. You can't always trust your eyes.
Co Skyler?
The song. Valraven song. Listen, focus, listen. You need to focus. Focus.
Tehát oda nem tudok fölmászni. Ezek a szemek. Nyilván ezekre nem lehet fölmászni. Jó, Máté. Az.
He's gone. He disappeared. Where did he go? You lost him. Where is he? Where did he go? It's all your fault.
Na pedig itt hallgatózni kellett valami. De mondjuk spool ugyanott van. És itt amúgy föl kéne venni a szenzet, mert annyira lassan fordulok. De végig oda, ugyanonnan jön. Hang. Várj, itt nem volt izé? De ott volt nyilván. Köszi szépen, Dóri! A raidet. Sziasztok! Jó, valami ott volt, annyi, hogy ott eltűnt ott az a hely, tudsz. Most visszajött. Jó, így van. És megkerülni meg tudom? Meg. De más nem változott. Ez ugyanúgy nem nyílik. Mi az, ami még változik? Már pedig az ajtón át kell menni, az fix. Ott van fönn a tud. Azok ezt eddig még nem láttam.
challenge me.
Jó, igazából megvan a kulcs. Ó, nem lehetett volna menni.
Before the tragedy, she journeyed into the wilds of her native land, living off of berries, roots, and rabbits. It's not uncommon, you see. We call such a person a Gelt. Some, like Truth, become Gelt in search of penance. Others, like Senua, to purge a curse. Those who make it back are forever changed.
Ja.
She can get out. It must be magic.
De és ilyenkor mindegy, hogy nyomják.
Valraven tricking her.
Valraven!
Bait. It's him. Dark magic draws her closer. It's not him. He's helping her. It's not him. It's a trick. She's doing it on her own. He's not tricking her. It's magic. It's an illusion.
Az ajtó gondolom nem nyílik. Vagy amúgy, de... Hát amúgy nyilván, de... Fogom mondani? Akkor csak ennyi, jó van. Igaz? Vagy... A futás egy leheletnyivel lehetne gyorsabb amúgy.
We picture fear, and we think of a shadow in the woods, a creature in the night.
Vannak olyan hangok, amik tényleg megnyugtatóak. Hát az nem mindenkinek ugyanaz. Nincs bekérve a második része. Még.
A reminder that just because you cannot see the threat, it doesn't mean that it's not already here.
Truth says there's always another route. Find a way somewhere. Go round. Find your own path. It's a different way.
Daddy. Jó, jó, jó. Úgy van.
The Northmen say that Odin and his brothers killed Ymir, and that the world of men was formed from his corpse. They made his bones into stone, and his flesh into earth, and his blood into the salt sea. They set his skull to be the bowl of the sky, with his brains for clouds. Odin and his brothers caught the sparks flying from Muspel and made them into stars. And to protect the new world from the giants, they used Ymir's great curving eyebrows as walls.
Jó, de néha azt is mondják, hogy add fel, meg mit tudom én, szia Dank. Megidézte. Ojoj, itt sokkal több cucc van.
A home, loved ones, to head deep into the wild.
Ezt a hangok nem tudják.
Perhaps never to return. Senua does. Because when darkness speaks, it changes everything. Turning home into a foreign land and loved ones into strangers. Exile makes sense when you realize that you were never really home in the first place.
Ujjaj. Ez már komolyabb résznek tűnik. Több ilyen szutyok is van. Túl sok, túl sok!
The song. Balraven's song. It's over here. It's over here. Is that? It's over there. No, it's here. There's two. Which one? Listen. Listen, focus, listen, focus.
Boldali.
This reminds her of somewhere. The forest. Where? Which forest? The forest in the wilds. The wilds. She left in. She went to the wilds a long time ago. Why did she go to the wilds? She wanted to fight her own darkness. She thought she could beat her own darkness. Did she beat her darkness? No. It nearly killed her, but she tried. Druth helped her. If it wasn't for Druth, she'd be dead. She can't beat her own darkness. She wanted to marry Dillian. She came to beat her own darkness and marry Dillian. But it didn't work. She thought her curse would affect him. She thought her curse would spread to him. She thought she'd bring the darkness to him too. She nearly died.
She thought the curse made her tainted.
Druth helped her.
Itt énekel, nem?
The ravens.
They've gone. They've gone.
No, half of them have gone.
They've gone. Some are still there. But where?
No, ravens.
Akkor meg kell csinálni a másikat is.
He's not helping. It's a trick. Quiet.
Out in the wilds. In the cold winter woods.
Where have they gone?
She no longer felt fit for this world. She almost gave in to the darkness. She remembered Dillian's words. She remembered her promise. She resolved to fight on and kill that which had become part of her.
Szuti nem nyílik, csak belülről. Igen. Szóval kinyitjuk. Ez csak egy ilyen extra? Jaj, ez csak valami extra.
The Northmen say you must sacrifice in order to receive. They tell how the runes were revealed to Odin only in sacrifice. He hung himself from the world tree, and he stabbed himself with a spear, and he dedicated the sacrifice to himself. For 9 nights he hung on the tree without food or drink, and at last he saw the runes below. He gave a cry, gathered them in his mind, and learned.
Kicsit beszartam, hogy baj lesz. Lehet, hogy megint át kell menni. Mert ugye most már be tudunk menni az ajtón. Be kell mennünk egy ajtón, Dank. De ahhoz, hogy be tudjunk menni, le kell győznünk 2 instant. Az egyik Valraven.
The ravens. They've all gone. No. There's 3. Where have they gone?
És most balra ment akarjuk elcsípni.
Looking back, I was so naive to think she could banish it on her own.
Nem.
The further she saw into the darkness, the more she struggled to see anything at all.
Hangok vannak.
And in the
Te
glow,
fejedben nincsenek.
the smallest hints of shape, sound, and thought grew in strength until they consumed her whole. Before she knew it, the darkness had her in its claws.
Broken. The gate is open. Open.
Feltört a pecsétet.
There is no such thing as victory when it comes to the darkness. It's like it doesn't want to kill her. Yet, it will gnaw at her, biding its time. Only when she is at her weakest will it strike to kill. Will she find Dillian before her time comes?
Ugyanúgy néz ki ez az átvezető terem, mint ahol bejöttünk előbb. Vagy hát jóval előbb. Ez lehet egy utolsó pecsét.
Overcome Valravan's final illusion to face him in his keep. I know you can do it, Senua. You have the sight.
We both see the darkness. We can fight it together.
Itt nem volt valami kapu, hogy át lehetett menni, úgymond. Nem enged nekik. Ott van fönn. Létezik, hogy még visszább kell oda menni? Az igen. Miki, köszi szépen az ajándékszabot. Itt van, itt van, itt van. Köszi, köszi. Amit tudunk, az egy csepp. Amit nem, az egy óceán. Szia, Goldens.
Speak to me, Druth. Tell me a story.
Senua, listen. I will tell you the tale of a man called
Findan.
The Northmen captured Findan's sister, and his father sent him to pay for her release. But they took his gold, put him in chains, and held him for a day and a night without food or water. Then they released him. I don't know why. Upon his return, his father's enemies in Erin set fire to his home. His father burnt to death, and his brother was killed. But he escaped with sorrow in his heart. His father's enemies offered redress for his loss and invited him to a feast. It was at a hall near the sea. But when he went there, they betrayed him to the Northmen, who enslaved him and took him to hell. 6 years later, his slave masters landed on the shores of Orkney, burning all before them. And into that fire, Findan made his escape. What was Findan burnt away that day. But from the flames, a new man stepped forward, and Druth was born. Druth, the man that I am now. And though Findan never set eyes on his dear sister again, I, Druth, have found you, Senua.
I wish you could have seen my home before these dark times.
Servusz, Juhos. Már föl tud menni. Erről azt kell tudni, hogy nekem kell egyensúlyozni. Hát már egyszer megmutattam, Dank, mert leestem.
Coming back for me.
Ajaj.
I'm still here. Are you too? Where are we? I remember. It didn't end well in the wilds. It never does. You think you can overcome the darkness, make sense of it, and relief settles in. Strikes out of nowhere, throwing you helplessly back into the maelstrom, drowning the mind in fear, deeper, deeper.
Egy madár csipegeti a hátsóját.
But there, in the darkness, and she remembered what he told her.
Hear me. Reach out to me. Senua, take my iron mirror. Look into it, for it is a window into the underworld. Within, you will see the face of the darkness that you fear. And if you focus, like I have taught you to, you will also see that as much as the darkness has you trapped within its veil, it too is trapped within yours. Focus. Focus! Focus!
I see you! I see you now! You led me to the wilds! You trapped me there!
Raven! Ooh.
He's down. Finish it. Finish it. Strike him. Don't let them surround you. Don't let them get behind you.
Achie! Ignore the pain! Ah! Ah!
She's winning. She's winning. Don't let them get behind you. Watch out! Go. Too slow. Too slow. You finished it.
Yeah.
There's blood. She's scared. End it. End it now. This is nearly the end.
Ooh, huh?
They're overwhelming her. They're surrounding her. She's going to lose. Take him down! Take him down now! Focus now! You can do this. Focus. Focus, focus.
I'm on. Get your food!
the only way.
Ah!
The mirror.
The mirror.
Fergus is coming back.
I never beat you once, did I?
Ah!
It was an illusion. But not this time!
Valraven! Ah!
The mark of Valraven. One of the keys to the gate to Helheim. Hold it in your mind's eye.
With every battle, the darkness grows stronger. Every victory bringing her closer to defeat. Unfair, isn't it?
Micsoda?
In those dark winter nights in the wilds, there were times when she considered letting go. If it weren't for Druth, a chance encounter in the wilds, she would not have heard his stories of the Northmen. And she would not have this chance to find Dillion's soul.
I'm coming. I still hear you.
Valraven, az illúzió mestere. Hogy hívták a másikat? Mindjárt kiderül. Milyen szépen kiderült az idő.
When she was younger, she would lay in the grass and stare at the clouds. And there she saw them. Elusive, shifting faces. After a while, she could see the faces everywhere. In the trees, the mountains, caves.
Hey.
I wonder.
Ott vannak az arcok, ha keresem.
They're there. If you look for them.
Oh. No.
Mother? Senua, you have the sight. Just like I do. Once you can see into the underworld. The underworld and all the souls within it will see you. Don't be afraid when they speak to you. I will always be here to guide you.
Did you see her? That was her mother, Galena.
Galena. És most ott lesz
She
megint?
was a priestess,
Ott van.
a healer. She taught Senua to see the weave that binds the world together. And it was beautiful. It was a time before the darkness. But when it did come, it first came for her mother. Senua still sees her face from time to time, hidden in the world. Like she's still watching over her. She misses her so much.
Ilyen sok termen jöttünk át, úgymond. Find strong position. Van még valaki! Új. Hello, hú. Amúgy nem így kell csinálni, lerúgni a pajzsát, de... Meg kell ölni meg szurtot.
There's another challenge. She hasn't challenged Cert.
The Northmen say that in the beginning there was nothing but darkness. Bitter cold to the north, fiery hot to the south. They say the cold formed ice, which melted from the sparks from the south. The power of the darkness gave life to the dripping ice, and the first giant was born.
Az első óriás Ymir volt.
Ymir. The ice continued to drip, and the power of the void gave life to it, and it became a cow, whose milk fed the giant. That's right, a cow. But you weren't expecting that.
Szúrt.
consort, the fire giant has answered. He comes from a land older than mankind, and the Northmen call upon his flaming sword to raise their enemies to the ground. Find him, Senua.
Keresem. Meg fogom találni.
She found the wretched old fool on her way back from the wilds. An outcast. He was badly burnt all over. She took pity on him, for he was not long for this world. Like her, who spoke of his own darkness. The Northmen.
Sparks that flew out from Muspel became the stars. Other sparks melted ice in the frozen world of Niflheim, creating the body of the first giant, Ymir. Muspel is one of the 9 worlds, and is now the land of the fire giants. And people from elsewhere cannot endure a journey there.
Jó, olyan, mint hogyha ezeken a sziklákon is valami jel lenne, de... Ráfröcsköltek egy kis festéket. Az is egy arc.
Senua, we each walk these lands, gazing towards different horizons. Some of us further than others. Your father cannot see what you see, but there is nothing wrong with seeing the world the way you do.
Kétszer is volt az ajtón. És megint kezd beborulni. Valaki érti ezeket a jeleket amúgy? Mármint, hogy legit. Nem jó hely. Beátüti. Basszeg. Még 3! Dank, léci, olvasd fel nekünk rúnákat.
I can still smell it. The sweet, sickly stench of burning human flesh.
And I still hear their cries carried in the wind. Do you hear them too, Senua?
Yes, I heard their screams, and I still hear them now.
Nem lehet ebből? Nem úgy tűnik, hogy lehetne ebből.
Are they screaming? The rooms. You can hear the rooms. And you hear them screaming from the rooms. Find them. Follow the screams. The rooms.
Nem nagyon visít sehol sem. Nem hallom.
Are they screaming?
Színelbi. Hát úgy döntöttem, hogy ez mehet úgymond egész naposként.
The rooms.
És mi volt ez a ilyen hosszú zoomolás?
You can hear the rooms. And you hear them screaming from the rooms. Are they screaming?
Ez ott nem jó?
Follow the screams. Screams will help you. Screaming. Sacrifice. The rings. You can hear the rings. Are they screaming? Follow the screams.
Itt üvölt.
The rings. Are they screaming? The rings.
Most megvan?
The path to Hellham is sealed to the living.
Ja.
But you
A nyugi csak meg lett. Nem tudom, bóckodtam ezzel.
look towards the gate, and you will see that it has opened. When they first came to my lands, I knew enough of their tongue to beg for mercy.
Nem úgy volt, hogy Dang tudja olvasni a rúnákat.
I wish now that they had slaughtered me like the others. I rode their storm of fire, death, and slavery to many lands. This darkness you speak of, I know it well.
And I'm still here to fight it.
Finish this! End it now! Too slow. Behind you! Watch it!
Gyere, gyere, gyere!
You won! You can do it! You're close!
Ouch! Ez nem jó.
Find us your position! Don't let them surround you. Behind you! Defend yourself! Stop them! Behind you!
When you see a fire gate of Surt,
Surt!
know that only a sacrifice will stoke the fires of Muspel.
Csak áldozattal oldhatok ki Muspel lángai.
Find the fire, Senua, to follow the path to Surt.
Valószínűleg holnap este Tobi. Biztosan. Vagy hát nagyon valószínű, hogy holnap este.
Hell will not give you the answers you want. But you mustn't look away from the
Máskor nem tudom megmondani, de lehetséges máskor is.
Refuse to look at it.
Where's the fire gone? Where's it gone? The fire's disappeared. The fire. Surt is through there.
Surt.
You can't get through. How will she get through?
She'll need to find another way.
She needs to find another way.
Find your own path.
There's always another way.
There's always a way.
Find your own way.
You just have to find it.
Csak meg kell találnod.
The Northmen say that the defender of Muspel is called Surt, the foremost of the fire giants. His name means the Black One, because he is like something burnt. The Northmen believe that he sits at the border of Muspel with his flaming sword, and at the end of the world he will leave his post. He will travel Asgard and Midgard, waging war against all the gods. He will be victorious, and then burn.
Tűzzel perzseli fel az egész világot.
Another fire sacrifice. It's too far.
She'll never find it. She'll never make her way back.
She needs to remember the way back.
What happens when she finds it?
Everything will burn.
Concentrate on where you're going. She needs to remember the path.
Everything will burn, then how will she find the way back?
She won't. She won't be able to tell.
The Northmen believe that the world will be destroyed someday. They call it Ragnarok, the destiny of the gods. Asgard will be attacked by Surt and the fire giants. A monstrous wolf will swallow the sun, and the gods will fight in vain against their enemies. There is nothing they can do to prevent it, but Odin ever seeks knowledge and magic, hoping to find a way to postpone that dark day.
Ja. Hát kaphat, ne retardozzon senki, viszont írd le normálisan neki, hogy miért kapta, és akkor érted. Nem hiszem, hogy eddig bárki kapott volna olyan timeoutot, ami olyan hosszú lett volna, hogy ellensúlyozza azt, hogy mennyire érdemelte meg bárki is. Gergi kapott már több mint egy naposat is. Timeoutért, aztán sose retardodott. Hogyha elnézést kér, meg mit tudom én, és belátja, akkor meg majd úgy döntesz, Danka, hogy döntesz. Hol fogok visszamenni? Itt leúrok?
Answer your prayers, Senua. I asked the gods for mercy, all of them, even theirs. None answered. In the end, I set myself free. Defy the gods, Senua! Find your own path, like I find mine!
My gods abandoned me! I am alone.
Van még egy. Na jó, itt már házak is vannak. Sőt, van rúna is. Dank, tessék, olvashatod. Rúnaolvasók jöhetnek, a rúnaolvasók. Rúnaolvasók lépjenek előre.
The Northmen of Hell worship the Devourers, insatiable gods of darkness. I come from Erin, Senua, where I once followed my own gods, the Tuatha De Danann.
Why did you abandon your gods?
Erbetű.
Senua, I was a man of knowledge, not a warrior. To survive, I did things. Bad things.
Rossz dolgokat. Borzasztó
Like you,
dolgokat.
Senua. The man I once was has died. And when that happens, even gods you worship can die with you.
Itt most csak végigfutok, nem? Nem volt valami olyan útvonal, semmi. Mégiscsak volt. No. Csak... Aj, de épp csak hozzáértem, nem áll! Nem is az, hogy megpróbáltam átmenni rajta. Nő az üszök. Mégis csak van útvonal, de... Lassan kanyarodtam be igazából, csak egy pillanatra ráléptem. Azért nem kellett volna meggyulladni, hát nem vagyok leöntve benzinnel, meg semmilyen gyúlékony anyaggal. is gondolom. Gyere már, üszök! Nem tudom. Az a tükör, amit mondott a drót, ez.
As with a newborn, will you see the world anew?
No, I see nothing now.
Hát ide föl kell jönni majd valamelyik betűt megcsinálni. Összetekintsük meg a rúnákat.
Tell me truth. How did you escape your darkness?
Senua, once I found my purpose, I was no longer enslaved to the suffering I had to endure to reach it. Unclouded by fear, I could see it clearly in others. Even my captors feared the fire of Sirth. And so, during one raid, I took my chance and ran, knowing that they would not follow. fool ran into the fire. They left me for dead. Maybe they were right to. But here I am, free.
I'm glad I found you in the wilds. I wouldn't have made it without you.
The Northmen say that at Ragnarok, the sons of Muspel will travel to battle in the ship called Naglfar.
Naglfar.
Ship. And when the sons of Muspel leave the ship and ride to battle, it will be as though the sky had split open, and Surt will lead them. Wherever he goes, flame will erupt before him, and fires will burn behind him.
Én, hogyha távol megyek, akkor abba hagyja, vagy vége volt? Az a sejtésem, hogy itt fönt, igen. Új, új. Annyira disturbing.
Keep running. Go on. Nothing will stop. Run, Senua. Run, run, run.
Most ez halál, mi? Nem. Nem halál. Vagyis...
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. This darkness takes everything. Everyone.
Senua, are you sure you want to do this? We can fight this together, side by side. We always do.
This is my battle. I have to face it alone, away from here.
Where will you go?
I don't know.
For how long?
I don't know.
I believe in you. You know that. Just promise me that you will come back to me. I want you to say it. I want you to say it.
I will come back to you. I promise.
Come on.
Spill the blood of Surt and take his mark, and I will cheer you from the underworld and forever be in your debt.
Szúrt!
You destroyed everything, everyone, but not me.
Jó nagy baszókardod van! Szúrt! Hát ezt nem perized le! Nem is érzi! Nem érzi! Nem érzi a vágásokat! Basszad neki! No. Nagyon ég! Ah!
For every battle won, a greater battle takes its place. And so it goes.
Szíven szúrt.
Until we fall.
Mert minden győzte csatát.
And in the end,
még nagyobb csaták követnek.
we all fall. Even the gods have their time. Yet we still go on. Why?
I made a promise, and I will go to hell to keep
I
it.
die free, knowing you will carry my stories with you. I have fulfilled my quest.
Yes, you have.
When the darkness comes, I vow to guide you in this life and the next to fulfill yours.
Then I will see you in hell.
Be ready to face horror in the eye, as I have, to find your answers. Your quest. Your truth.
Druth was a troubled man. A scholar turned slave.
Nem volt még egy ilyen jel, ami beszél?
Took him with them on their raids.
Mert ebből még egy hiányzott. Előzőből 2.
Spreading this new form of darkness to new worlds. To my world. Senua saw a deep connection form between the Northmen and the darkness.
Igen, Lézer.
His tales of hell were true. Then that was the source of it. She learned everything she could from him.
Sziasztok.
Until she too could see what he saw.
Nézd meg, tihány. Felírjuk, felírjuk. Köszi, tihány, köszi. Még kiderült, mennyibe fog fájni a PS? 5? Vagy még nem? Mikor derül ki, azt sem tudom már.
Have you ever died before?
Hát, minden héten.
Serious question. When the illusion of self is shattered, you simply cease to be. Though it may not seem that way to others, you know when it is true. You can feel it. A stranger in your own body. An imposter. And nothing is the same ever again. Senua has died before, and she will do so again. You can be sure of that.
With the mark of Valravan and the mark of Surt, you may cross the bridge over the River of Knives to Helheim.
In the beginning, there was nothing but darkness. Bitter cold to the north, fiery hot to the south. They say the cold formed ice, which melted from the sparks from the south. The power of the darkness gave life to the dripping ice, and the first giant was born, and was named Ymir. The ice continued to drip, and the power of the void gave life to it, and it became a cow whose milk
Ne nyisd ki, ne csináld, ki kell nyitni, ne nyisd ki.
That's right, a cow. But you weren't expecting that.
It's so dark. It's dark. The darkness. Only the dead may cross. Only the dead may cross into hell. Truth? Anyone?
There is no one here but me.
Not you.
Did you think that I would let you go? That you lost me back in the wilds? I will never let you go. You can't get rid of me. I am your shadow. And I will be watching when you draw your last dying gasp.
I'm not ready to die.
You will be when you see what they did to your dear beloved.
Ó, basszák.
In this waking nightmare, where all dreams come true, you searched for control, a way to pull through. When you were in love, you left him in tears, to smother your furies and banish your fears. But in darkness they came, through stormy black seas they raided these shores. Do you still hear his screams? And now that you're home, he's so far away. They've taken his soul. To these gods you cannot pray. They can break you, but not your promise. Even death won't keep you apart. Through his darkness you will find him. In your sword still beats a heart. You fought for love unspoilt.
Hú, de azok így föl van vágva hátul. Szét van nyitva.
Now there's no way to win. In the head of his corpse lies the seat of his soul. So you must carry his vessel to bring him back home.
You did this! No! No!
They can break you, but not your promise. Even death won't keep you apart. Through this darkness you will find him. In your sword still beats a heart. The darkness touched you. Everyone could see it in the hollows of your eyes. A gaze averted from life. You ran from it but brought it nearer. Led it to him. An endless suffering, worse than death. And you wanted to surrender, abandon to find peace with the gods. No. The darkness won't allow it. So you will walk into the lair of the beast. Look it in the eye, and you will go to war. This is your mission. This is your quest. There is nothing else left.
Fú, genyó.
The gods made you a warrior for a reason. It's your calling.
Take him down! Take him down!
When there is a new road ahead, the only one that makes any sense.
That's it! Let's go! Fight again! Spill their blood! Do it! You're close!
Lerúgtam! Lerúgtam! De mi várjál, most meg... Mi? Akkor az mögötte van.
Every gate you open into darkness brings another challenge.
Ooh.
It's not over. It's not over. Keep going. Defend yourself. Stop them. Get up. She's going to die. She's hurt. She's injured.
She won't make it.
Neki a falnak!
He's down. Finish him. Finish him. He's gone. Yes, sir. Yes,
Van még neki! Mennyi van még? Sok. Az nem jó, az nagyon nem jó. Volt benne majdnem halál. De csak majdnem. Harc közben nem vagyok legyőzhető. Ismét rúnázás.
The journey to Helheim is never a straight one. Each must find their own path. Align yourself to its secrets, and you will find yours.
However you come to the gold-covered bridge that leads to Hell, you may find it guarded by a giantess. She will ask your name. She will ask your lineage.
That's a good name.
She will ask your business. The Northmen tell of the warrior woman Brynhild, who leapt into fire and rode to Hell to join her slain love Sigurd. No. By the giantess.
The fuck? Nem, vissza kell rakni a lépcsőt. Én néztem is, hogy mondom, hogy ott valami nem. Nem erre gondoltam. Így is beadhatná, nyilván lentről kell legalulról, de...
It's just that.
Nyitva. Kinyitva. Még megláttam ott a secretet, és hát gondolom. Így is kihagytunk már 3 követ, azt hiszem. 3 jelet. Ezt mondjuk nem láttam onnan.
Oh, Senua. Your father does not hate me. He just fears the souls in the underworld. He cannot see that they are already
Valaki ilyet a pirítóson szokott látni, nem? Meg a rántottába, vagy a tükörtojásba. Miért pont a kaján? Felhőket? Az se rossz, az se rossz.
Hela possesses large dwelling places in Helheim. Tall are her walls, high are her gates. The name of her dish is hunger. Her knife is famine. On her threshold all will stumble. Her bed is called sick bed, and her bed hangings are called flames of a funeral pyre. They say she is easy to recognize, half black and half the color of flesh.
Fél oldala üszkös, a másik holtcsepp, az arca pedig rémisztő és vérterhes. Vészterhes. Vérterhes.
It's coming. That song again.
Is it?
It's Hella.
Elvis arcképét izzadta. Éjszaka.
It's coming. This is your moment.
Mi a szar az? Az nagy! Az nagy!
What are you doing? You're showing weakness. You're not a warrior. You're a disgrace. The gods will punish you for this. Pick up the sword. Pick it up. Fight the darkness. Fight it.
She's scared.
Get up. Get up. Get up and fight.
Eltört.
Stormy seas and lost souls. She's dreamt of this before. They say dreams are visions of our memories, thoughts and fears, as seen by our inner eye. But what if each one of us is always dreaming, even when awake, and we only see what our inner eye creates for us? Is this what hell is? A world shaped by Senua's nightmares. Maybe that's why people feared seeing the world through her eyes. Because if you believe that Senua's reality is twisted, you must accept that yours might be too.
You failed the gods. You're pathetic. Rotten. Cursed. What were you thinking? Did you really think you could win? How stupid can you be?
So stupid.
Everyone hates her. She's cursed.
The shadow hates.
Look at you. A warrior. Worthless. Weak. Pathetic. Go on. Feel sorry for yourself, because there's no one left to do that for you.
Everywhere. You failed. What's that?
Take it. If you're too much of a coward to fight, then end the suffering.
Ajaj.
Broken and left. Just like your sword.
Come on. There.
No. No.
Why go on?
Ó, basszeg.
You give everything and face that which torments you.
De kinek a koponyája van benne? Vagy egyáltalán nyilván koponya van benne, nem?
Why go on? Is it really so weak to ask this? Or are we just so afraid of the honest answer that we do not dare pose the question? Sometimes the answer lies in a memory, a feeling.
Jó, de hát az már legelején is ott volt.
A song.
It's not real. It's a trick. It's not real. It is real. Listen to it.
Don't give up.
Did it?
Már kezdésből nála volt a koponya.
It's not real. It is real. It's a trick. Don't trust it. Baby, you're already dead.
Who are you?
Do you still believe in me, Sarah?
No, it's not. It's a trick. She knows this. It's a trick. He's already
Come to me. Please.
The light. Go towards the light. It's him. There he is.
It can't be him. It's just a trick. It's in your mind.
Yes, no, he's here.
It's in your
It's
mind.
him. It's real. It's happening.
Go towards it.
Tehát ez nagyon elborult akkor, teljesen. Nem mint hogy eddig nem lett volna az.
There it is. You're imagining. It's Dylan. He's gone. He's gone.
Slow. How could you?
Keep going.
How could you?
Keep going. Ignore the pain.
I told you it was to trick you. I told you.
Where are you going?
See,
There's nothing to follow.
come.
Before she first met him, she was not in a good place. Just a teenager, but not like the others.
Zimbel.
Barely functioning, she rarely left the house. Her father, Zinbal, made sure of that. Only occasionally did she venture out on her own, collecting firewood and herbs. Errands out in the Orkney Plains. That was her world. Like this one. Barren and lonely.
Senua, there will be times that you will feel alone and exhausted, like a strange little fish swimming against the tides of the big ocean. But have the faith to let go and let the tide carry you away. Because the whole ocean is your home, and it does not ask you to swim against it.
It's already disappeared.
Nothing lives here, not even you. It's in your mind. You think you can see it, but it's in your mind.
There's the trap.
There he was. The lone figure of a boy.
He's there, under the tree.
Swordplay under the shade of a tree.
Come on, you have to.
She remembers the first time she saw him. To her young eyes, he moved as if dancing. And the world danced with him. The gloom lifted.
He's there.
For the first time in years, she felt
Come on, you have to.
a ray of hope.
Volt ez a fa? Ez egy fa. Ez egy fa.
The Northmen tell of a great hero. His name is Sigmund.
Sigmund.
His father's hall was built around a great tree, and one day Odin comes and thrusts a sword into the tree, a gift to whomever can release it. Many try, but the sword only comes out at Sigmund's touch. His brother-in-law, King Siggeir, wants it, but Sigmund refuses him, so King Siggeir plots revenge. He invites Sigmund and his brothers to a feast, but when they arrive, they are met with an army, not a warm welcome. King Siggeir captures Sigmund and his brothers, steals his coveted sword, and readies them for execution.
De lehetett volna. Sigmund. Ez csak ugyanolyan a vezet, csak máshonnan.
Death for Sigmund and his brothers seems certain. But the king's wife is Sigmund's sister, and she begs for mercy and implores the king to chain them up instead. He agrees. Not for mercy, though, but because he plans an even more cruel and lingering death. Chained to a tree in the forest that night, a she-wolf comes and devours one of Sigmund's brothers. She returns, ravenous, night after night, until only Sigmund is left. The next day, Sigmund's sister sends a serpent with honey to smear on Sigmund's face. To what end? Well, that night, when the she-wolf appears again, you'll never guess what happens.
Bekentem mézzel az arcát.
Day after day, watching from afar, she mimicked him, perfecting her own secret dance, wishing those fleeting moments of light would stretch out to last forever.
As the she-wolf licks the sweet honey from Sigmund's face, he bites the wolf's tongue. The she-wolf pulls away, but Sigmund holds on. The chains break. So she sends her sons to him. But their blood is weak and corrupted, and they're put to death by Sigmund. So his sister hatches a new cure, one that is cold of heart and pure of blood.
Sigmund. Tudom, ez amire eszembe jutott már, most végre. Darkból ugye. Sigmund, us creatus est. Sigmundus.
If only she could do the same. See the world through eyes anew.
Úgy a fa nagyon baszón néz ki.
Dance with it, just like he does.
Ilyen kis bonszáj jut eszembe róla. Adnék egy ilyen kis bonszájt.
What's your name?
Senua.
I haven't seen you before.
I'm not. I don't leave home much.
Oh, Zeno's daughter.
I have to go.
Wait. Who taught you to fight like that?
No one.
No one?
Well, I watched you, and
You learnt all of that from watching me?
Huh?
You should become a warrior, you know.
me?
I'm Dillian. I'm here for the warrior trials. Just come and watch. And bring your sword.
You can't put it into words. That moment when you look into the eyes of the one who's supposed to reassure you, make you feel safe. It only takes an instant. Fear swallows you before you have a chance to make sense of it. And darkness becomes a part of who you are.
Nagyon durván szétenesve.
But her world changed the day the Northmen took him from her. Senua knows that there's no going back to how things were. That there's nothing to go back to at all.
Stay still, stay quiet, hide, don't tell her.
Their gods can see into your mind. They will use this power to destroy you.
They won't stop me. I can still feel him.
Whatever's left of him, they will never let him go.
I'm not gonna let him rot here.
You're the one rotting here.
Leave me alone.
You will die here.
No.
And all your suffering will have been for nothing.
Shut up! Dillian? Is that you? I'll find you, my love. I promise.
By the tree. Can you see him? You want to believe it. Is he not real? Is he there? You're alone in these mountains. Is that Dillian? Nothing lives here. You won't survive. You met him by the tree. She met him by the tree. They're here to sign the tree. What's he trying to tell you? He's waiting for you by the tree.
Várhat, mert még nem tudok oda menni.
Sigmund's sister trades shapes with a sorceress, and in disguise, she lies with her own brother. She gives birth to a son named Sinfjotli. After a time, she sends him to the forest to Sigmund. He tests the boy and finds him strong and fearless. and so they go to take their vengeance on King Siggeir. But luck is not on their side. They're captured, and Siggeir has them buried alive.
Basszeg, ennyi mindent csinálni azért, hogy bosszút álljanak Siggeiren, ráadásul még be is szopták. Hát ez aztán már valami.
As Sigmund and Sinfjotli are being buried alive, Sigmund's sister throws an armful of straw into the grave mound. Hidden in the straw is Sigmund's sword, the gift of Odin. They cut their way out of the grave mound and set fire to Siggeir's hall. The king burns to death. Sigmund calls to his sister to come out so that she may live and be honored. She does come out, but only to tell him the truth. That she had slept with him, her brother, to beget a strong avenger. I am not fit to live, she says, and walks back into the fire. Strike vengeance from your heart, Senua, as there is always a heavy price to pay. Its name is Gramr. It was forged by the god of all Northmen, Odin, and gifted to Sigurd, a great warrior.
I need this sword. It's important. Can you help me?
The sword appears whole, but it is an illusion. It shattered into shards long ago. It is said a great warrior can reforge Gramr by answering the trials of Odin, one for each shard. The roots of the Tree of Death will take you to new lands, where you will face the trials.
Go to the shard. Go to the shard. Find it. There it is. Focus. There's the shard. Focus. Focus. Use your eyes. Look. Get closer.
A king in the north forced the dwarves to make a sword that would never fail and never rust, and that would slice through iron and stone and bring
átvágja a vasat és követ.
But the angry dwarves cursed it. It would be the death of a man every time it was drawn. And it would be the death of the king. Let me tell you about the sword Tyrving.
I don't recognize this place. Where are we? Where is she?
It feels wrong. Where are we now? Burial mound. So strange that we go to such lengths to bury death. Something so very ordinary, inevitable. It's as if we conspire to hide death, because we have no answer for it. But when it comes and forces itself onto our friends or loved ones, then comes the reckoning.
I can feel the dead in the air.
Teljesen egyetért.
Dillian, I'm here. I'm here for the trials. Like when we first met, remember? I'll find him.
Theodore.
Don't touch the walls. You don't know what they might do. Turn back. She has to keep going. It's not safe here. She has to keep going. If you go down there, no one can save you. It's too scary.
Senua, you remind me of a story that the Northmen tell about a young woman warrior. Her name is Herver, the daughter of a berserker, born after he was killed. She's a wild, willful child who teaches herself to fight with weapons. When she learns where her father is buried, her only desire is to reclaim the treasure buried with him, but above all, the sword, Tyrving.
Cetage. Oli.
There he is. There he is. Dillian, there he is. Finally.
You found him. What's wrong? What happened? Can you hear me?
How did you let him go?
Just wait there. I'll find you.
How could you? You have to find him. This is your mission. Find him. You have to use everything you have and find him. Get him back. He was just there. How could you lose him? How could you lose him? How could you? Find him.
Muszáj arra mennem.
I can hear him.
Herver disguises herself as a man to join a band of warriors, and soon becomes their leader. When they come to the island where her father is buried, her men do not want to go ashore. They say that evil haunts the island, and that it is a worse place by day than other places are by night. Fearless, she lands alone. There are many grave mounds, and all of them have ghostly flames burning over them. She comes to the grave mound of her father after passing through these ghostly fires as though they were mist. The flames I passed through were real enough. Damn the Northmen to hell.
Find another way. It's not working. You have to use your mind. Where can you go? You're failing. Find another way. Think. Focus. Use your mind. Where's he gone? He's disappeared. You let him slip through your fingers once again. Think clearly. You have to find another way. There has to be another way.
Jó, azt, hogy körbevitt valószínűleg az út. Vicc.
You don't recognize it? Don't doubt yourself. You'll never find it. She doesn't recognize it. Yes, you do. You know where you are. She doesn't. It's not him. It's not him. We told you. We told you it was a trick.
Where?
That's not Dillian. That doesn't sound like Dillian. What's in there? What is it? A secret room.
That voice. It's not Dillian.
Find a way. There has to be a way. Find a way. There's always a way. Don't stop now. Don't give up now. Find a way. You're too close to stop. What's in there?
Dillian wants me to face my fears.
Csiró Vitéz 27. éve a kontinentális csapatban mennek a kontrádok.
Father? I'm leaving. I've decided. I think it will be good for me.
It's the darkness. It's speaking through
No,
you.
Dad, it's me. I think I can beat it. In my own way.
I can see the darkness in your eyes, child.
I met a boy.
Boy.
The chieftain's son.
No.
He said he could help me.
It's a trick.
He said I could be normal.
Normal?
Yes.
No boy is going to save you. No one can. When they see the rot growing inside you,
No!
they will turn their back on you. The gods can only fix you through my hand.
No.
You're going nowhere.
No.
You will not defy the gods. Come, child, take my hand. Come. Senua.
I am leaving!
You cannot escape the darkness. Your curse will make everyone suffer. You will have blood on your hands!
Ez volt az egy.
It's done. You did it, but there's more. There's more. You're tired, but you have to keep going. There's still more.
Szia benne.
It's not going to be easy. Can you do another one? It's too much. Have you got the energy? She hasn't got the energy. No. Too much to do.
3 órája.
I saw once a plague strike northern lands of ice. It was so terrible that not the oldest man among us could remember the like. Hundreds died. The sickness took nearly every person younger than 40 and many older, and where dying mothers gave birth, the marks of the plague were on the babes as they came out of the womb.
Where are we? I don't like it. This place feels...
What is this place?
This place feels... It's... creepy. Creepy.
Előzőre nem creepy.
It feels wrong. It feels strange. Where is it? Where are we? Turn back. This is wrong. This has to be wrong. There he is. The light. Go towards it. He's in the house. He's going in. He's disappearing. Follow him. Don't let him disappear. Keep going. How do you find it?
It's a test. the old warrior trials. Dillian will help me.
The stench of rot. She can almost taste it. Do you smell it? No. Don't worry. Not everyone can. It was a warm spring day when she went to the river with Dillian and the others. But the water. She could taste the rot. But no one else could. She knew something was wrong. Something sinister. She begged them to leave, but they just laughed at her. But soon enough, as the bodies piled up, no one was laughing. And they knew that she was not like that.
Quick, get to the house. Get to the house and finish this trial.
It doesn't finish until you get to the house.
Before he disappears, Senua.
You have to get in.
Jó, csinálom. Igen, Csiró. Honnan? Létrát kell nézni. Hol megyek föl? Hol megyek körbe? Volt egy út. Ja, az a lépcső? Nem tudok átmenni.
The Northmen speak of a death moon, a light shaped like a half moon that appears inside a house and goes around the walls. I once saw the death moon appear at a farm, and first the shepherd died, then a guest died, and then the farmhands.
Az enyémben már nagyon sok hang van most.
6 of his men drowned at sea.
Ezek is a sajátjaim. Ti.
Because the dead return to haunt the living. If you see the death moon, then beware, because there will be death in that house.
Come to me. Where are you?
I'm here. I'm right here.
Are you in there?
You have to find him.
Come out if you are.
Három rúna.
They're coming for me.
You're dying. It's too much. Someone's calling you. Someone's calling you right here. What's that voice?
It's Dillian. Go to him.
Dillian?
Go to him. He's trying to save you.
Fuck.
There it is. It's close. It's close. Don't let it see
It is.
Go towards it. Run.
Find it.
Focus. Two more.
Where are they, Senua?
Where's Dillian?
Where are you?
Don't let it see you.
Don't get lost.
Don't let it see you. You'll start to burn.
What should I do?
Where's Dillian?
Where is he?
This is taking too long.
Can you hear him? You're lost.
Two more rooms.
You have to find them, Senua. The light.
Go towards it. One more to find. One more. One more.
Don't get lost.
Find the symbol. You're lost.
Where is he?
Ott van.
You've got them. Where's the door? To find a way out. Find the gate.
Get out. Run.
Run.
Don't let him look at you.
Don't let it see you. It's coming. Move away. You're lost again.
Oh. Igen, rothad a keze.
Senua. What happened?
They're blaming me for the plague. They say that I'm cursed. What if they're right?
How would they know such a thing? Are they gods? None of us are. They're just people. Good people, but they're scared. They're afraid of what they can't see. Like children scared of the dark. They make up stories to fill the void. That doesn't make them true.
What if my father was right?
You have to step out of this darkness. Let them see who you really are, like I have. You're not a monster.
Az derült ki, hogy állítólag leléptünk otthonról, de Fater nem nagyon engedte, ezért ráfogtuk a kardot. Azt mondta, hogy a sötétség majd nagyon rossz lesz, meg bennünk van, meg mit tudom én. Általában most kiderült, hogy minket okoltak valami dögvészért is.
Sigmund's sister trades shapes with a sorceress, and in disguise, she lies with her own brother. She gives birth to a son named Sinfjotli. After a time, she sends him to the forest to Sigmund. He tests the boy and finds him strong and fearless, and so they go to take their vengeance on King Siggeir. I want to tell you a story about a god of the Northmen called Baldur. The second son of Odin. He was beautiful, good and wise. He was fair of feature, he spoke fair words, he gave fair judgments. Light shone from him. Only good things were told of him. Yet he was the first of the gods to die.
Ja igen, a híd, itt rendben van a híd.
Let's cross it.
The Northmen tell this story about the death of Baldur. It begins with dark dreams. Night after night, Baldur dreams of his own death, and the gods fear
Baldur's Gate.
So Baldur's mother makes everything in the world: fire, water, iron, stone, earth, wood, beast, bird, serpent, poison, sickness, swearing
he loves you
not to harm herself. One by one, they each make a vow. Neither weapons nor wood will injure him, Baldur's mother boasts. Only Loki, father of Hela, the mistress of death, is not amused.
A másik világban megtaláljuk a jelet. De azt nem vissza kell mennünk, hogy át tudunk menni a hídon.
Dillion, there he is. There he is. What are you waiting for? Quick, find a way. Find him. Go through them before he disappears. Dillion, don't lose him. Where is he? Where's he gone? Dillion. We're in the wrong world. He's not here. She's in the wrong world. He's not in this world. He's in the other one. He's in the other one. He's in the dark world. The dark.
The world once seemed so simple. Black and white. Darkness and light. Narrow dividing lines of our own making. Dillion taught her to see further. To peek through the cracks and see the worlds of colour stretching away from the gloom. And Senna explored new paths into the unknown.
Várjál, de most így meg tudjuk találni a izét? A jelet. Erre nem kell a jel. Hát nem kell ajtó.
You can't go up there. You can't go up there. Not in this world. No. Not in this world. You can't. He was the only one she could trust. Could she trust him?
Most lehet, hogy nem lesz így jó. Mégse. De nyitva van erről is. De erről éve van omolva. Akkor nyilván azért a másikból kell kinyitni középen az ajtót, hogy be tudjak menni ebbe.
Your curse has claimed Dillian. He didn't break, he was calm. Dillian didn't believe in the curse, Dillian believed in you.
Nem jó az. Pedig jó az.
Do you remember the way he looked? Senua, you've got it.
Why isn't he here?
He's gone.
He's in the dark world.
He's gone to the dark world.
You're in the wrong world.
He's in the other world.
The dark world.
Without you.
She should have listened to you.
Why didn't she listen to me?
She thought she could define him.
Körbe kellett volna, vagy nem?
Dillian doesn't know who killed him, but we do.
Attól függ, ha magába eszem, akkor általában lágyan. Már úgy magába, hogy mit tudom, hogyha például mondjuk rakod mondjuk egy pirítósra, vagy pirítós szendvics, vagy valami szendvicsbe, akkor keményen. Gyorsabb most így, nem?
With your love because he believed in you. There he is. Where are you taking He's up there. He's up there.
Össze kell rakni a lépcsőt.
There's a way. Was it worth it? There is a way up there. She can do it. You're nearly there.
The gods feast and rejoice and amuse themselves by throwing spears and stones at Balder, striking at him with sword and axe. But he comes to no harm, whatever they do. The gods never cease to wonder at this great marvel. But Loki shapes himself into a woman and asks Balder's mother, is it really true that all things promise to keep him safe? I did not ask the mistletoe, Balder's mother confesses. I thought it was too young. Oh dear.
Baldur.
You have blood on your hands. You are guilty. You will always be guilty. Was it worth it?
Loki makes a dart out of mistletoe and goes to the gods as they throw things at Balder. The blind god, Huth, was there. Loki asks him why he wasn't taking part. Huth says, I cannot see where Balder stands.
Years had passed since she left her father. She trained hard alongside her friend, Dillion. She saw things no one else could. Patterns, shapes,
Jogi újra akarom, csak ezt megvárjuk.
an intuition that made her an exceptional warrior. Friendship turned to love. But the shadow of darkness never let her go, and she was caught between two worlds. That of Zinbel and her past, and Dillion, her future. Two realities tearing at her soul.
Loki makes a dart out of mistletoe and goes to the gods as they throw things at Balder. The blind god, Huth, was there. Loki asks him why he wasn't taking part. Huth says, I cannot see where Balder stands, and even if I could see him, I have no weapon. Loki replies, here is a wand. I will tell you where he stands. And Huth throws the mistletoe at Balder. It pierces through him, and to everyone's horror, Balder is killed. And for this, Huth is slain.
Hát hőt be lett szopatva. Ezt másik oldalról kell.
He's the reason she keeps fighting.
Végig tudok menni így. És leszakadva.
The Northmen tell how the gods mourned Balder. His body was to be burnt on his ship, but they could not manage to push it into the sea and sent for a giantess. She comes riding a wolf and has vipers for her reins. She pushes Baldur's ship into the sea with such force that the ground shakes and the rollers burst into flames. When Baldur's wife sees his body carried onto the ship, her heart bursts with grief, and she dies. She's put next to her husband, and the pyre is lit, sending the dead to hell. But even so, the gods cannot accept his death.
Istenek ezerszer nagyobb gecik voltak, mint az emberek most.
He led you astray. You should have listened to your father when you had the chance. Why didn't you listen? His love has tortured you, and it tortures me.
Úgy lent volt? Mert ugye lent nem voltam meg. Vagy lent kell lennie.
You could make this work. You keep seeing runes. You see runes everywhere. Everywhere. But what if they're not real? What if they don't actually make sense? If they're a trick? The gods were lying. If you think it makes sense, but really the gods are playing with him beneath the tree. It makes sense in your mind, but it doesn't make sense in the real world. The gods are linked, but it doesn't mean anything. You can't read this language. You don't understand. Sinbel was right. He led you astray. You're wasting time. You listen to your God when you had a chance to succeed. So quick as love has tortured you, and it tortures him. He's the reason she's alive at all. Dillian didn't believe in the curse. Dillian believed in you.
Nyugi.
Wasting your time, just delaying. By minute, doesn't know. She's doing. You're special. They mean nothing.
Nem fog tudni átmenni, de el kell mennem odáig. Nem? De át fogok tudni menni. Basszak.
Dillian! Messing with her. It wouldn't be this. Be the first time.
Ez szép lesz.
Dillian never much cared for the underworld, and looked dimly upon the druids, like her father, Sinbel. I guess he took after his father, a chieftain who believed nothing he couldn't see, and he happened to be blind. She felt safe in Dillian's arms, learned to see the world through his eyes, and slowly, the darkness that had bound her so tightly began to unravel.
Go to him. Go to him. That's it. Quicker. Quicker.
No! No!
Where's he gone? It's your fault. He's disappeared. You've lost him to the sea. He's gone. You've lost him to the... He's gone to the water. He's drowned.
Senua. Your father cannot understand your darkness. He cannot see through your eyes. No one can. My own father was born blind. Doesn't have the faintest idea of what the night looks like. The word dark to him means as little as the word light. So someone is afraid of the dark. Should we fix them by taking away their sight? Would you give up the beautiful world that you, only you can see, just to be rid of your nightmares? Or is this the price you pay for the gift you have? A gift that makes you so special in my eyes. Just another part of the person I love.
I left for the wilds to protect you from my darkness. Because I love you. But it made it worse. I'm so sorry.
Killing you would be too easy. They're taking your memories to torture you.
They're taking you from the inside.
You're disappearing one memory at a time. Every time you remember, it disappears.
They're going to take everything.
They're not yours anymore.
They're going to take everything you have.
The memories are ghosts.
They belong to the gods, not to you.
They're eating you from the inside. They want to kill your soul.
They want to crush it.
Body, they want your
Ez
soul.
az utcsó ilyen szilánk, vagy minek mondta.
Say that their Allfather, Odin, gave his eye in exchange for a drink from Mimir's well, the well of wisdom. In blindness there can be wisdom. Only by giving can you receive in return. For this reason, I give my life and pass on my stories of the Northmen to you, Senua.
Where am I?
Odin se látott. De cserébe ivott Mimir kutyából.
Can you hear me? I'm right here. Can't you see me?
No. Help me.
Breathe slow.
It's the darkness.
Stay still. Empty your thoughts. Tell me what you feel.
The breeze.
Good. Then there is a way out.
I can't tell where it comes from.
Yes, you can.
Yes, you can.
The others. The voices. They've gone.
How
I'm still here.
It's so quiet. So dark.
It's okay. Listen to your own breath. Feel it rise and fall. Good. Be aware of everything you hear and feel. Let your senses guide you.
I can't go on. Lillian?
Find a way. I'm not leaving you here.
Ugye idő után valamennyire hozzászokik annyira a szem, hogyha teljesen sötét van, tehát teljesen sötét van, hogy bármit láss. Konkrétan bármit. Mármint úgy értem, hogy nem úgy bármit, hanem hogy... Tehát akármit. valamit.
The breeze has gone.
Tehát, hogyha nem jut oda semennyi fény, akkor lehetetlen látni így akármit.
Reach the water.
Good. That's your way out. Follow it upstream.
Eser!
Fényképezzél.
Köszi szépen az 5. évet, mentek a kontradok.
It's not your fault.
He was right.
Na az nagyon jó volt.
It won't let me go.
Senor, my father, he taught me that the hardest battles are fought in the mind, not the soul. I'm no coward. He proved that to me in the warrior tribe. This is just another battle. You can beat it.
This isn't your battle. You don't have to help me.
I want to. Besides, you are going to be a great warrior one day. You need people like you.
Okay. I'll do my best.
I know what you're thinking. He's not really here. Seems there's no escaping the past in this place. And so she's forced to relive it.
Igen, sejtettük.
There is a house. I don't know what's inside.
Don't be afraid.
There's something in here.
Do you see it?
No.
Then it cannot see you. Quietly move past it, one step at a time.
It's not following me.
Leave it behind and keep moving forward.
I think I'm in a house. It stinks of death.
The darkness is testing you, but you are in control.
Kurwa.
A well. There's a well.
Don't turn back. You're getting close.
Delia. Help me. Please.
Come to me, son.
Delia. Is that you? I can see a light.
Yes, I can see you too.
She could spend hours, days even, trapped within herself, in the dark.
You see me?
Yes.
Your eyes were open, but you were gone.
And when it finally let her go, she could be anywhere, with no memory of how she got there.
When it comes for me, I have no power over it.
But here, for the first time, someone was there to help.
But I heard your voice. You brought me back.
You found your own way back. All you needed was a little help. A little hope.
Hmm.
You've done it. You did it. The warrior trials. Go get the sword. You did it for the sword. You have to get the sword.
With grammar reforged, you will have Odin's blessing to walk, a goddess, into the halls of Helheim and challenge Hela as an equal.
So Dillion was helping me. And the sword will lead me to him. Like when we first met.
Itt a kard. Ában. Grammar.
Dillion gave her the strength to pass the warrior trials, and she saw a way out. To leave her past behind and become a warrior in Dillion's clan.
Go back. It's not safe.
The sword is tainted by the gods of darkness. Leave it.
No. He left it here. He wants me to take it.
You will pay a price for this.
But years later, with Zinbal's parting words still haunting her, the darkness came back with a vengeance. A plague.
Dillion?
Everyone suffered.
My father was not supposed to die like this.
Do you see it clearly now, Senua? The suffering you've caused.
This is your fault. You brought this plague to us. You have blood on your hands.
They're coming for you now.
They're coming.
They're coming to get you.
Mi? Nem tudom, nem. Vagy nem tudom.
Unleash the sword.
Nem szóltak, Dóri.
It's coming back. You won. It's nearly over.
There's nowhere to run to. There's no
A sea of corpses.
Meg a kezeket,
The
bazzeg.
corpse waved through itself over the ones I loved. The ship broke up under them. The ship that had sailed from the land of shining fields. Their memorial stone is sacred. Come not here in the sun. Come not with a sword. Come not crying over a naked corpse. Come not with disturbed mind.
What the fuck?
Do you hear the suffering, Senua? Does your precious gift of sight let you see the souls that rot here in this sea of corpses? Do you feel the blood running cold on your skin? Do you hear their endless cries? Do you smell their putrid wounds? They were once brothers, sisters, and loved ones. Look at what you have done to them. All because you were a coward, because you ran from your curse instead of facing it. When you turn your back on the Father Zimbo, you turn your back on the gods and let the darkness wreak havoc on your people. Why must they pay for your heresy?
Get up quick. She's hurt. She won't make it.
Ajajaj. Ja, szóval holnapra elvileg lett szervező Skyler. Ha esetleg ennek vége is akarunk, vagy vagyunk, akkor talán. Vagy holnap, hogyha úgy van, és mit tudom én, van valami.
She calls for you, Senua. Go to her. Answer her pitiful call.
Darkness took her life, and it will take yours. It's taking you further and further into it. Surrender to the darkness. Darkness is here.
Mother! I need you! Help me!
Your dear beloved was waiting for her. She too had a sight. She too doubted the gods and let the darkness infest her. But she didn't run. She escaped the only way she knew how. She gave her life to the gods. If only you had done the same, the world would have been spared this horror. It's not too late. She's calling for you. Why don't you join her?
Hey.
You're stronger than me. Focus. Too slow. Take him down. Take him down. Get him down.
Van még neki? Micsoda? Vágod! Bevágtam! Van még neki? Van. Van még neki. Gyere, gyere, gyere!
Why do you still fight on? Maybe you too should suffer with your brethren in the slaughter and let your blood seep into the seas and the rivers of hell. Isn't that what you deserve after all? Well, give the darkness what it wants, let it swallow your soul and destroy all that you are. Why are you fighting for someone who is already dead? Just look around you. What hope is there for him, even if his soul could be rescued? Do you think he'd thank you for what you have done to him, to his friends, to his father?
Megnézted kivel játszanak, az végig?
You both surrendered to the voices. The darkness has taken you. Galena and Senua. Galena and Senua. You are lost. There's nothing you can do. You're dead. You're both dead.
can't fight it anymore. Not on my own. Where are you, Mother? I want to be with you.
That night, she gave up on her world to follow in the footsteps of her mother, to go to a place where the darkness couldn't reach her.
Senua, look at me.
Ajaj.
Do you hear them? They're calling for me.
We've lost so many. And I've lost my father. I can't lose you.
You said it. I have blood on my hands.
I didn't say that. You've done nothing wrong.
Ajaj.
Symbol was right. Everyone will suffer.
Zimbel is a fake. He is a hateful, bitter liar. He's poison. And his words still haunt you. Who do you trust? Him? Or me? Do you still believe in me, Senua? In us? Come back to me. Please. Don't let this darkness come between us.
The hardest battles are fought in the mind. He gave her the sword with which to fight in more ways than one. And she gave him her word, never to surrender. All she needed was a little help, a little hope.
Vissza az ajtóhoz.
Into the mountain.
Can you see it?
Shall we tell her where to go?
It's not far. Go on. Look up. Just up there. Listen to us. That's it.
Shall we tell her where to go?
Shall we?
Does she know which way to look? Does she know her way into the mountain?
She's a good girl. Oh, isn't she? Look up. So clever. Did you miss
There's a
it?
door.
You can do it.
You can see it.
Come on, Senua.
Go away. I'm not listening.
I will tell you of a great hero named Sigurd, son of Sigmund, no less. Born after his father's death, Sigurd is cared for by the dwarf Rain. But Rain does not love the boy. Instead, he plans to use him for his own ends. You see, Rain's father possessed a great treasure given to him by the gods. But Rain's brother, Fafnir, killed his father and took the gold all for himself. Fafnir hid the treasure out on a heath and could not leave it. And from the evil in his heart, he turned into a dark creature. A dragon.
Something's behind the door.
What is it?
She can feel it.
No.
Don't open the door.
No, go in.
Turn back.
What's in there?
Get back! A great beast guards Helheim. Garm is its name, and it knows you are here, Senua. It can smell your stink.
Oh, Benza.
What are you afraid of, Senua? How will you save Dillion if you are too much of a coward to step into the shadows?
They can't stop me.
Then do it!
Run. She can't make it.
The beast is stalking you from the shadows. Your sword is useless here.
Uha.
Don't be fooled. The beast is still here. No. It's a trick.
Mother, do you hear that?
Don't fall for it.
It's me, Senua. It's so loud.
It's not her.
So full of hate.
It's a trap.
I just want to help them. Tell me what to do. Your father wants them to go away. And he only hurts me to silence them. But he's gone now.
But they always come back. He says I will die if I go with them. They say that I'm already dead.
No,
And they want me with them.
Stop!
That's why they crawl through the walls.
Don't listen
Do you
to them.
see them? Do you see their faces? He's coming.
Senua, help me! Help! Get me out of here! Don't go!
Where has she gone? She's disappeared again.
She shouldn't be here. She escaped the darkness. She took her own life to escape it.
She can't remember when it started. When her mother lost her smile. Her eyes gazing past her towards a world she could not see. This is what happens if you reach for the underworld, he said. It was a lot to take in for a child. And the first time she felt the cold chill of fear. I don't talk much about her father, Zinbel. I suppose I just didn't want to risk upsetting her. But it doesn't matter now, does it?
She can't. The doors will go out. Don't. Watch. Go out. She can do it. She can't do it. The light's gone out. Run! Run! Get through it as quick as you can. The panic is
here. Menni kell.
You have to rest here or you'll die. She's stuck. She hasn't found the runes. Stay in the light. Stay. You're safe in the light.
Jó, menni kell. Nem maradhatok itt végig.
Go quickly. Run.
Ott van az egyik amúgy. De mi a másik runát mutat amúgy. Hát úgy értem, hogy itt a B betűt mutatja, és ott meg középen az van.
Rain the dwarf's sole desire is to possess this dragon's accursed treasure, and he uses Sigurd to reclaim it. He tells Sigurd the story of Fafnir's gold, and the good-hearted hero promises to slay the dragon if Rain will forge a strong sword for him. Sigurd remembers that his father once possessed a sword given to him by Odin. Odin broke the sword to bring about Sigmund's death, but Sigurd's mother still has the pieces. And so Rain reforges the famous sword. Sigurd uses the sword first to avenge his father, and then he and Rain go in search of Fafnir.
Fafnir.
Symbols are pointless. They're meaningless. Your mother's here. What if you collect them and there's nothing behind the door? Save Dillian. It's just another trial. It's just another trick. Just to distract her from her real mission. You think you know, but you don't. Your mother is dead. You don't know anything. Or is she? Dillian is dead.
The dragon Fafnir is so large and deadly that it would be impossible to kill him face to face. But each day, Fafnir crawls across the heath to find water. So Sigurd digs a pit in the dragon's path and lies in wait in it. When Fafnir slithers overhead, Sigurd sinks his sword into the dragon up to the hilt. Sigurd leaps from the pit, and Fafnir sees his killer. He warns Sigurd that the treasure will lead to his death, as it led to the death of all who owned it. Sigurd replies that death comes to all men, and every man would want to be wealthy until that day.
Le van láncolva.
He takes the treasure.
Ez a másik oldalon nyílik. Van benne a deszka. Indultunk.
The light works. She can sense it. She's lighting the torch. Tend.
Milyen jó, hogy meggyújtottuk az elsőt. Még lehet látni is.
The mirror focus is building. It's building. Focus now.
Bazeg, van még neki.
Behind you. He's stronger than you.
kell a fákja.
She has it. She did it.
Megvan, jó. Még egy darab.
This place.
Akkor azért kell, jó, abból sejtettem, mert ugye meg kell gyújtani az összes fákját, hogy látszódjon.
Darkness that she lived through as a young girl. Imprisoned in her room at night. The faces in the dark, coming through the walls. She once thought everyone could see them. I mean, that's what children say all the time, isn't it? That there are monsters in the dark. By the time she realized that only she could see them, her father, Zinbel, could see the monster in her.
Hol lehet az utcsó? A másik két terem az ide jön, nem? Itt meg nincs más. Szerezte volna. Ez lesz az.
No, it's not. She hasn't got much time. It's gonna burn out. She's too slow. It's not going to burn out. The darkness will come again. I've light. Stay freedom.
Ott volt, ugye? Mutatta.
Do you feel it? The beast is crawling into your mind, searching for weakness. It found your mother and used her to trap you in here.
Did you see her die? I don't remember. I was only 5. They told me she escaped the darkness. That she's with the gods. But what if they lied? What if the darkness took her?
Mutas! Ussál már, baszod! No, 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 no. No, no, no.
You've lost it. It's over.
The darkness is back. You've lost him. You've lost him. Get it out. Get to the light.
Without his head, you will never bring his soul back. His fate is sealed. Now it can see you at your weakest. The time you suffered as a child at the hands of your fathers, no one pined for Dillion. Do you remember that darkness, Senua? The beast is bringing it back.
Mother, why did you leave me? This darkness, it's spreading. Father's keeping me away from the others. Away from Dillion. I won't give up. I'm not going to rot in here. I'm going to find Dillion.
Kéne, innen is egy fá, ez a fákja, nem? Ez nem lehet, ez nem fákja.
The beast is down there. No. She knows the beast is down there. Why should she keep going towards him?
He's always watching you.
The beast is there.
You're never safe from him.
You can feel him.
Be careful.
She needs to find Dillion.
She needs to find it.
She lost it and she has to find it. The torch alight.
Can you see? Stop heat. Where is she?
Oh yeah.
It's nearly over.
Finish it. She finished him.
No, 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 no.
It's not over. It's not over. She can do it. Keep going. Behind you. Behind you. Focus now.
Ooh. Micsoda ez?
Nincs CD a klikken, a izébe, és ahogy jönnek, csak ráviszem az egeret és megy szét a izé.
De akkor ne várd azt, hogy higgyünk neked, hogyha klikkelgetsz meg ilyenek.
Hogy...
Lehet tudni. Banderas alkot? Klikkelget. Mégse oda. Ugye meg kellett világítani, hogy innen látszódjon. Jó, menni kell. Újra gyullad.
He was trying to save her from the darkness. Zinbel was right. Zinbel was trying to save her from the darkness. But she wouldn't listen. Never choose. And now everybody is all her fault. All her fault. So weak. She should have known.
Although Sigurd kills the dragon, Rain wants to keep Fafnir's gold all for himself. Rain also wants the strength and wisdom of the dragon, so he drinks its blood and asks Sigurd to roast Fafnir's heart for him. Sigurd does so, but when he touches the roasted heart to see if it is done, he burns his finger. Without thinking, he licks his finger and tastes the dragon's blood. In that moment, he understands the language of birds and hears them talk nearby.
She can't. She'll die.
Sigurd's newfound power lets him hear the birds speak. And they say, Sigurd should eat the heart himself. Rain wants Fafnir's gold. Sigurd should kill Rain before Rain kills him. Sigurd should find Brynhild the Valkyrie, who sleeps an enchanted sleep. Sigurd heeds the bird's advice. He kills Rain, eats Fafnir's roasted heart, and takes Fafnir's treasure.
Fafnir.
And he embarks on a new quest. To ride to Hinderfell and find Brynhild, the Valkyrie.
What's she doing?
She's lighting the torch.
She's making light. She's making a fire.
She's got light on the other side.
She'll be safe. What's the plan? What's she thinking? We shouldn't go there.
Szia, kapta.
Now she can go. She can do it. Where is she going? Faster, faster, keep going. She has to do it. Get up! Get up! What are you doing? Now the darkness will swallow you. Where is she going? Faster, faster, keep going, keep going. What is she doing? Stop! Stop letting me. Keep going. Stop letting me.
Szárnyék.
She can't help but think of him. A tender guiding flame in a world so black. The longer it burned, the more she convinced herself that there was nothing beyond its reach. How little separates us from what we fear.
Would ever reach her. But like me, Sigurd is fearless and passes through the flames just as I did, and wakes the sleeping warrior girl. She teaches him the secret wisdom of runes, namely victory runes, ship runes, runes for persuasion, runes for truth, runes for healing and help, runes for perception and power. Like Sigurd, the greatest young warrior of the North, you must learn the secrets of the runes to fight amongst the gods in hell.
Keep the torch up. Keep the torch up. Keep the light.
Ez most itt nagyon jó mászás, kúszás.
I hear you. I'm coming for you. I'm coming.
Come back.
Dillian, I see you.
The beast has Dillian.
No. You're not taking him from me.
I warn you, Senua. I can smell your...
No.
You betrayed your god.
I am leaving with him.
You turned your back on me. That is why Dillian will rot in hell.
Has to fight him. Fight. Fight Dillian.
Come into my shadow.
Nem fogja a kard!
find.
A kurva élet van! Lehet, hogy majd nyomni kellett volna a fókuszt kicsit korábban. Ajajajaj, ne. Jó. Jöjj nyugi.
People think of evil as an unnatural, invisible force, and so invoke the gods for protection. But evil can come from the hand behind the gods. A familiar hand, cold and cruel. He tried to fix her with his
emberi hullák testeken.
Kept her trapped in that hole. She couldn't say which was worse. The darkness, or the monster that her father had become. She couldn't fight them both. And so she left, headed for the one ray of light that shone down on her. If she had stayed, she wouldn't have survived. But maybe Delian would still be alive. I'm so sorry, my love. She will save his soul. Even if this time she can't save her own.
Forgive me, Senua. I know you have no reason to trust me anymore.
Listen.
But believe this, it was my mission to make you hate. To hate the darkness with a passion so great it will focus your mind on this quest. For without it, I fear you would let those slack. All this time, I've wanted to protect you from the truth that would have destroyed you a long time ago. But you have conquered your darkness at every turn. You deserve to see behind the veil of darkness.
Then take me to the mountain to trust him, as deep as we can go.
I won't stand in your way.
She has to trust him.
You will not survive what is in there.
I know.
She doesn't want to tell. She hasn't done it. She's come this far. She wants to go forward. She wants this. She wants to save Lillian's soul. She must listen to the shadow.
Mother, I won't let the darkness trick me again. I know you're safe with the gods. I can feel Hela's gaze, searching for secrets inside of me. Secrets that even I can't see. I'm not here to fight my past. I'm here for Dillion. I will fulfill my vow, whatever the cost.
They call this Ragnarok, the destiny of the gods. First, there will be a terrible winter, 3 years long. Then, mankind will turn on itself. Brothers will fight each other to the death, and people will forget what they owe their kindred. Times will be hard. Crimes will be great. It will be an age of axes and swords. The wind will blow through abandoned halls. Wolves will walk where children played. The world will fall into ruin.
She did it.
Ez nem elég még, nem? Persze, hogy nem. Ragnarok. Ja.
How will she do it?
Hopp, halló?
What will she do?
Ajtó? Volt nem? Most ez is se volt ott igazából, vagy ott volt? Most ott volt, vagy nem volt ott? Láttuk? Ki látta, az nem mondja, hogy ne látta. No one can bargain.
She could give her her soul. No. Soul's rotting. She'd rather die. She can see it. The bridge. She can't cross the bridge. It's broken. She has to fix it. It's too dangerous. She's done it before. She can't fix it. She's done it before. She can. She can. She'll do it again. How will she do it? There must be a way. You have to try. The gate. She'll never make it.
This isn't just a broken bridge, is it? Mother, you showed me how to see further. To see the hidden wonders in our world and explore new paths into the unknown. To lead so that others may follow, or to warn so that they may avoid. That is our gift and our duty. I'm not going to look away in fear anymore.
She thinks he's so special. She must see. She has the sight. She can see their secrets. There's an illusion. She's found a way. There's a way. She can see. She must align herself. She can do it. There's the door.
Meg tudja csinálni. Képes vagy rá. Képes rá.
Northmen say the gods will fight their last battle at Ragnarok. Their watchmen will blow the horn that can be heard through the whole world. And Odin will speak with the severed head of Mimir, which gives him good counsel. The land of the giants will thunder with the sound of their army on the move. The gods will assemble. The dwarves will leave their stones. The frost giants will come from the east. The Midgard serpent will turn up the waves. Eagles will scream and tear at the corpses with their yellow beaks. The ship of the dead will set sail.
Hát, mit mondják? Beszélgessetek. Nagyon sima. Van még? Nincs több, ami hiányzik. De még itt lehetett följebb menni.
The Northmen say that at Ragnarok, the gods will face a ship full of their foes, which Loki has steered to Asgard. It carries the fire giants, the wolf that will eat the sun, and all kinds of dark creatures. Surt will join them with his sword of fire. The cliffs will crash, trolls will walk the land, men will tread the road to hell, and the heavens will split open.
Ragnarok.
We'll all die someday. I don't want to die. And when everyone's gone, even the gods will die.
We don't want to die.
I don't want to die.
Senua, stop. Turn back.
Stop. Stop her.
Why is she not stop her? Why would she stop to die? She won't stop. Stop.
I don't want to die.
I'm sorry. I didn't ask you to be a part of me. If you don't want to die with me, then leave me alone.
I don't want to die. Please stop. Please stop. Please.
Please stop. Please stop. Please stop. Please stop. Please stop.
You'll never come back if you go there.
There is nothing to go back to.
We only have each other now. Don't abandon me.
Everyone suffers. They were right about me.
Listen to me, not them.
What the
They
fuck?
were afraid. Like children scared of the dark.
So was I.
They made up monsters to fill the void. That doesn't make them real.
They made them real.
No!
Follow your soul and let go of the Senua of old. For there lies your weakness, and the darkness will find it.
It's not like the old stories, is it? The noble warrior facing evil in search of victory and honor. Clear dividing lines. No. Oh, this place is not quite like that. It's as if it knows that true torment lies within. Memories you cannot defeat, cannot escape. This is her hell.
Hát nem lesz szuper secret ending, mert nem találtam meg az összes üzét. Igen. Szegény. Így bad ending, mi?
Wait, Mother! Don't be like this. Turn away, Senua!
Ó, basszeg.
Turn away, Senua!
You see it, Senua.
Élve elégették.
You see the darkness, faces of fear and suffering. You can see it.
I remember it clearly now.
She has nothing to fear anymore. The gods have saved your mother. Through my hand.
You killed her.
It is the will of the gods.
Fuck the gods! You did this to her! Why?
This is what happens when you listen to the voices of the underworld. They crawl into your soul and rot you from the inside. Defy the gods like your mother, and the darkness will come for you too. You understand, son?
I do understand. You cursed me with your own madness. I was just a child. You created this darkness! You created this darkness so you could hide behind it!
Only suffering brings salvation. It is the way of the gods.
was all a lie. You are a lie! She didn't defy the gods. She defied you. And so you killed her.
You didn't pray to the gods. You prayed to your mother. Your mother, who was too weak to fight the darkness and abandoned you.
You tortured her. You killed her. You are the darkness.
Those rituals, the years of isolation, the pain that still haunts you.
Szétrott van a karja.
It was the only way to fight the curse within you.
You're a liar.
The darkness is inside you and it will destroy you.
You're a liar!
No, Senua. The darkness is here. You cannot wish it away. And it will watch as you draw your last dying gasp.
I won't let you kill me. Ah! Watch out. Behind you. Behind you. Be careful, Senua. Watch out. Careful, Senua. Behind you.
No, 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 no.
I can see through your darkness. You're a liar and a murderer. And if you really are
Játékzenéje
Hela,
volt, igen.
then I have a sword here that can kill a god.
mistake searching for Dillion. The same mistake that killed him in the first place. I'm trying to save you from yourself. You saw them that is a lie. The plague of darkness, the butchering of Dillion by the Northmen. You saw it yourself.
You told everyone I was cursed. They believed you. I believed you.
Tell me, Senua, where is Dillion's soul if the darkness is alive? How you saved him?
He's here. I know he's here. Dillion, I know you're here. Hold on. I'll find you.
A sötétség.
Trying to trick me again with your lies. I know he's here. You took him from me. You have him.
Dillion is gone. Dillion is dead. Let him go now. I'm warning you.
For what? What can you do to me that you haven't already? Fight me. Come on.
You betrayed your own father. You betrayed the gods in search of Dillion. In search of love. Look where that's got you. Let go of your battle. Let go of redemption. Let go of Dillion. Don't let your darkness hurt anyone else.
Watch out! Behind you.
No.
Be careful, Sam.
most bad ending?
You're alive, and there's no Thomas. Then you never took him from me, did you? And I can't save Dorian. Is that what you want me to believe? After all you've done to me? And to him?
Eddig nem voltunk őrültek. Adjál már. Amint hogy...
But you're a liar! You crawled into me to confuse me and deceive me. But I know it's him. I know you have him. I'll give you my life. That's what you want, isn't it? My soul. Take it. I'll be a slave for you. I'll fight with you at Ragnarok. Release him.
Pont ugyanígy. Ja, az a régi konti jobbra, és az új kontiban balra a karddal.
Quest. Nothing.
I learned the hard way to not be afraid of death, Senua. Because a life without loss is one without love. You turn your back on death, and all you can see is the shadow that it casts. The longer you hide from it, the longer the shadow grows until all you can see is darkness. When our time comes, we must look death in the eye and embrace it as a friend. Only then can we let go of our fear. And emerge from our darkness.
Never forget what it is like to see the world as a child, Senua. Every autumn leaf is like a work of art. Every rolling cloud a moving picture. Every day a new story.
Hát ugyanúgy mi vagyunk, nem?
We too emerge from this magic, like a wave from the ocean, only to return to the sea.
Ez az új konti, és másik volt a régi konti.
Do not mourn the waves, the leaves, and the clouds. Even in darkness, the wonder and the beauty of this world never leaves us. It is always there, waiting to be seen again.
Oh no. Oh. It's the rocks. The darkness is working. The darkness is working. Wait. What is it? It feels... It's different. It feels...
Elmúlt.
This is where my story once began. And so it has to end here.
Rothadás legalábbis.
Because I cannot
Visszabújt.
see further than this.
Follow us. We have another story to tell.
My friend, go with her. This now will be your story to witness.
It's hard to tell how mixed up you feel hurt. I don't want you to change, 'cause everyone has hopes. You're human after all. The feeling sometimes wishing you were someone else.
Bazsi. Hát hogy ne tetszett volna?
This feeling is not sadness, this feeling is not joy. I truly understand.